Oh, and we are live. So, Wuthering Waves has received an update. This was quite a bit more of a hefty download than the previous updates we've had. So this isn't just a couple of minor things or events. This is something much bigger. How much bigger is the question? And the answer to that. So I've already come in, I've done my dailies. So how much bigger are we talking? This much bigger. We have a whole new area to explore. As I said, I've done my days just to get the experience. I would definitely recommend logging in and getting the update, just to get the update out of the way, but also you're going to get a hefty bit of Union experience because they've changed the way Echoes will give you experience. Increase the Union XP rewarded through absorbing new types of echoes in version 1.1. The Union experience rewards for the effective types of echoes you have absorbed have been reissued. So, where they've changed the amount you get, they've got it so that you will be reimbursed for what you would have gotten. There's also a few extra compensations for downtime and issues fixed. So, yeah, that's not too bad. The podcast, we are looking at the Autumn Trace, the Looming Loss, the Thunderbolt, Stonard, and the Augment. And for events, because that experience got me up to 45, I now have this finished. But we have Gifts of the Celestial. We won't be getting a free character on this one, but those extra summons are good. A side story for once we've continued on with the main story. Another side story. So one of these two might be like the roguelite that we went through. And of course we've got the training ones. So let's just do this one now, just to get it out of the way and see what you are like. Oh, okay. Restored when resonators attacks attribute damage or coordinated attack damage. Incarnation. After basic attack or intro skill is cast, use Y within 5 seconds while resonant skill is not in cooldown. While in incarnation, use Y. Use Y within 5 seconds after casting Sage for.
It would be my honor.
Okay, so what have we got? Okay, I'm liking you.
The sky beckons.
Oh, I think that was pressing Y. Oh no, that was the resonant skill when it reached the lowest point. Oh no, maybe it was from pressing Y.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Okay, I just wanted to see that quickly before it's too late. I definitely want to get you. Oh, another thing. So I've already spent it. Uh, the Radiant Tide and Forging Tide, they did refresh in the Coral Shop. I've already bought them out though. So at least you can get an extra 7 of each. Yeah, 7 of each. So what I want to do is, do I have to follow the story to get into here? Can I just go here anyway? I'm willing to bet it's just on the edge, so it will fail no matter what, but if we don't try, we won't find out. Okay, yeah, this is going to fail. Does the stamina yeah, the stamina stays through for both all characters. Right. It is impossible to do that. So, a new companion. Your friends are calling. You meet up with Snack at oh, and Heart Restaurant. It seems they like to know more about that little one from within your body. Okay. So, what are we doing then?
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the Tacit Discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Okay. So does that mean that previous boss is now within me? Because obviously, the Crownless is what gave me the new form.
To put it simply,
So maybe I'll get another
you are
form?
connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Okay, yeah, I understand
Okay,
that.
now that's pretty much
Sense.
it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Well, of course it can, because the plot said so.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Okay, there, I've got the VTuber fixed. You sure you didn't add anything extra? That doesn't sound like her.
Yeah, no way Baija talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said
Which
they
is
are
why we got
involved in
access
every
to the new
aspect
area
of human
soon.
life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
So this story's going to be
Those echoes
researching
are
and
rare, though.
investigating this
Neither I nor
little
Baizhi,
echo.
an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
You seriously buying all this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Because they know I don't remember. Of course you can ask, it's not like I have the answer.
Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first station. I wonder if that's the case with this little one.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I'm jealous then. I prefer it to not stay awake all the time. Please know there are things I don't want it to hit.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
Okay.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
The poor thing.
You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
The food you already ate.
There's nothing left.
Which I've got to pay for, I'm guessing.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
Are we going to discover its name over time, or do we
Now?
give it a name?
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too.
Then just come up with one.
Much.
Not that difficult.
I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
QB. Yeah, you having a name to make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
And I come up with the perfect thing. Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Absolutely. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting it to go in that direction. Let's make it simple. Why don't we just call you Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Why not? Simplicity works wonders. Happy means joy. It's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
You're stuck with it. Maybe I should come up with a better. Why? Isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
Well, I've heard of Braxis before.
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Good. Save us time to think of another one. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it.
Just depends if the next text box says it or not.
That didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why am I so tired?
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
You're having too fast and get a clear look. be more sure if I can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Oh! Too many stretches needed. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to move to the fields or something.
All eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
You're low on power.
What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing it just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I have smelled before. I didn't have time to think, I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah,
An instinct,
it looks
then.
that way. You can't even hold your sheep for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said,
I don't know.
it was just
Seems
a
to be
little
doing quite
slip.
well at the moment.
Really?
The last is for a cutscene.
I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I'd do if I actually tried.
Oh, now you're owning
Hey,
the fact you didn't do
over.
anything.
Get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
Sure,
It's
you
very
will.
reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Sick. Our time is a hurry. We still need to figure out my past first.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
That would mean finding the Sentinel.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? Sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool.
Why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Parting ways with Yang and Jisha. Oh, I had the auto on.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
Oh, we've got to go back
I'm
up
so
here.
hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Oh, we got an extra quest over here. Let's take a quick peek. And then we'll head over to the... No. Was it... Did I just pass it up there? No, I couldn't have. Oh. No. Translation module for dogs. Right, we'll deal with that later. Got that registered at least now. I should have gotten more sleep.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You the whole day. Still bothered by from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one for your flash when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Some I saw more, some I saw something different. More.
Hang on. So let me get this straight. Sentinel swoosh you off a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there are all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
The time.
Yeah. The time in the mountain seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
So you're not
It's
affected
no
by it,
shock that
or
you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
something else?
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Do you mind? This is a private conversation.
Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my. Did that echo just talk?
Well, yeah, you've been listening to me the whole time.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament
Something
is where
about
the
that
first
voice.
people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
I can't place why that voice seems so familiar.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Iada's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
Yep, I've already seen that.
Past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't put my finger
An
on it.
energy. Okay, is
Feels
that how we're gonna
kinda
get there?
Weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
We're gonna ride on an energy current, or
Could it
we're
have
just gonna get a
anything to
boat?
do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I suppose.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Okay. Well, first of all, what were... Quick voyage to Firmament and complete. So we complete this one and we'll get access to whatever that
Abby,
is.
are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be...
I thought
I'll
you
be
said
up
our
with it,
body was
Jessie.
soundproof.
I swear.
220, 20. Nothing really to gain doing that. Oh. Oh. Havoc. Okay, yeah, that's handy. Oh, you just out the gate. No, wait, that's not out the gate. That is... Wait, wasn't there a fast travel up there, or am I... No, I'm mistaken. Oh, right. So, where are we? What information are we going to get? Oh, is that still... Okay, it's open still, but we can't actually go in there. I like the detail that they've left it open, but it makes more sense to close it.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
A boat.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
Huh. Convenient.
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has looked for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Bring anyone with her bodyguards. Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
I mean, that's not very smart,
The
is it?
looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to Mount Firmament to meet with Sentinel. Might be in trouble. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions.
You can help, right?
However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a sole wayfarer to navigate safely. That's all I know.
A wayfinder.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Okay,
I
then.
trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Take care.
Oh yeah, it's new DLC
I've sent
content.
the coordinates to your terminal.
Well,
Thank you for your kind help. I pray
don't
you
know
will
if
both
DLC is
return
the correct
safely.
term, but I downloaded it, so it's updated content either way.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? I'm so unsure whether I can count on you. Go get some rest, I can handle it. Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily.
I know
Feels
that
like my body
feeling.
can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time.
Sure.
Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Okay, so we're getting a little bit of progress.
Let's head to the ferry.
Can I just skip straight ahead? Do I have to actually walk out?
Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Now update the marker. Oh, for a second I thought that was going to send me back in there. Okay, so where are we going?
No hesitation.
I've already dealt with all this, haven't I? Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Wonderful sound. About time.
Ooh, I just had a thought. Oh, was that always there? Okay, so 100% drop rate, highest drop rarity 5, cost limit 12. No change? Oh. Hoping maybe the rarity could increase. Oh well. Is this a new character or someone we've seen before? New character.
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too.
What a coincidence.
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Its name is Mount Firmament.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
Oh.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside,
Yeah, I've heard versions of
a
the story
century
before.
had passed.
What's the one I've
Mount
heard?
Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation in Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
And why would that be?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as Wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed in Mount Firmament for too long.
Might be in trouble.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Okay.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Why would you tell me? How do you now go to City Hall? How do you now go to City Hall? Although the answer might be obvious.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence.
You know about the memory loss.
I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
I guess that is a good point.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me? Seems everyone's interested in me. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who
Oh,
dared
what's
to
that?
enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's
Good
descent,
Junko, I'm surprised that
and
you
they
don't have more
emerged
viewers, yet your
unscathed,
content serves
as
more
if time
eyes.
had no hold on them.
Most sadly, I'm not looking to
They
talk
were
to
also
anyone.
said to have
Almost
turned
every
on the
single person
side
that
of the
has
Sentinel.
messaged me has been trying to sell me stuff, and I do not have
And
money to
here
invest
before me
in anything.
stands someone who
Everything goes
bears
to
an
my cats.
uncanny resemblance to that
Sorry.
very individual.
What is it? And here before me stands someone who bears uncanny resemblance to you. You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
I suppose.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me. I am the key to solving your dilemma. Then why ask? The time pattern can't hurt me.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Okay. I wonder there'll be a different gameplay mechanic while we're there. With the time distortion. It doesn't affect me,
The
but it might
rain is
affect everything
subsiding,
around me.
and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Oh. We're gonna have a good view of this new island then? Is that the time distortion? Oh wait, yeah, she's gonna lose part of her life now. The longer we're in here. Well, we need to get ourselves to a fast travel point as soon as it becomes available. I think we might try going across the whole island just to unlock all of that. Well, I already know there's going to be something on the nose of the dragon's snout. On the tip of the dragon's snout. Words. I'm too tired for words.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming.
Oh.
Must be itching to pounce.
Oh. Okay, not what I was expecting. That is definitely different. Can I just go across here? Yeah, it looks like nothing is stopping me from exploring. Oh, new enemy. Some of the wolf attacks do damage. I actually thought that was going to hurt me for a second. Okay, I can't. Can I? Ah. Okay, that just puts it up higher. Was there... Ah, there we go. And that. Yeah, that opens that.
Remnants of the past.
Ooh. What are you? Oh no, just one of them. You look like... You honestly look like a horse from up there.
None shall whisper. One is the sound.
Okay, so... Oh, howler,
Together.
high frequency howler cores. So we definitely have some stronger enemies here with equivalent drops.
One is the sound. Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Oh, that wasn't what was meant to happen.
You will obey. An unexpected discovery.
Nope, I want to go this way. We can properly explore the whole island later, but for now we need to focus more on just unlocking these extra points. Oh? You're going to wreck me, aren't you? Okay, what level? Yeah, we're getting out of the way.
One is the sound.
There we are. Oh, and what do we have here? Okay, so we need to get the light to go in the whole place. No.
Last chance.
We'll deal with that later. Oh,
Wonderful sound. Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste.
summon a lava that... I'm guessing that ended with attacked enemies, wasn't the whole thing.
Time to wrap it up.
Oh,
My field of expertise.
transform into Electro Dread Main, still
Not bad.
sensitive.
Found any keepers?
Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Lots more transformations. Any water-based? Any new water-based ones?
Watch and learn. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down.
One a clang bang that follows the enemy and eventually does something.
Can't keep going.
What that something is, I do not know right now.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Huh. Where? Up there?
You're not getting away.
I guess we're gonna go up. Okay, that's giving us a bit more. So we've passed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's a few. Let's head to this one up here first. Synthesize. Oh,
The stage is yours.
so this village is
My
under
field of
someone's
expertise.
under someone's control.
them!
My field of expertise.
No mercy.
Alright. Okay, so I was going to say, I wonder when we're going to get more... How many new materials we're going to find here, but... I thought that was one of the ones we already counted. So the next one is... over here somewhere? Or is it up there? Oh, I do love the way the wind goes around the horns.
Good. There's no time to waste.
So. Oh. Up. That didn't go as I was hoping. Right, let's go back up. Okay, so getting up isn't a difficult thing. It basically does it for you. Especially with these on the way. Oh. Oh, we've got something right here at the tip. Ah. I wasn't expecting to go inside the mouth. Transform into Clangbang and fill the missing ice cube. That was easy, but at the same time, I feel like that was meant to be one of the first ones we come across, so I don't mind it being that stupidly easy. It just goes to show that there are more puzzles to be designed, to be added.
All yours.
Uh, you know what? Let's just go straight over this way instead. Yeah, that's better. Well, I moved for a second then.
I can't keep going.
So is that...
Good. There's no time to waste.
No. So that teleporter will get us to there quite easily. So... Oh, for this one... Right, we'll use this to try and get up to it.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Right, where are you? Roughly here. Oh. That went a little bit better than I was expecting. I was worried it would be underground.
Surrender your stuff.
Oh, no, wait. That wasn't the one I was after. Okay, is it actually underground? Right, I'm assuming... Right. I'm assuming there's a path here that leads underground then. Is it you? Yes, okay, so this is what I need
Good.
to open
There's
up
no
at some
time to
point,
waste.
but I don't know how. So I am assuming that is story progress. So we will head back up here.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Long fall. Right, you are open. Now I think I just need to follow this path. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh,
Not bad.
I
Found
not
any
what I was
keepers?
expecting that to do. I thought it would go somewhere else. Oh, oh, sledding. Not right now, though. I'm assuming. Next one is over here. I'm assuming there's going to be another way out here. Assume, hope. One of the two.
Your time is over.
Leave it to me. Mommy! Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer. Watch out! I'm just low on fluids. Now I'm super dehydrated. Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces.
Can I beat you?
My field of expertise.
Yeah, you're not going to be as hard as actual bosses.
Get lost.
Dealing with enemies that require a bit more effort is certainly a fun again. What are you? Light Crusher.
All yours. You're welcome.
And then we want you. Yeah, if we track that, fast travel to this one.
tenfold.
Ooh. Where is it?
Good. There's no
Under?
time to waste.
Oh. How did I not see that? Right. So you are underground. Let's. Are you? Yeah, you're on top. So we'll get. I feel like this would be easier. And then we got another.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I'm assuming once again we can't do anything with this just yet. Right. So if we ignore the two we can't do anything about, so it's just a couple more left.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, not far. Then we should have almost perfect fast travel. Oh, this has to rotate manually.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh. So we got something over here. Oh. Flying fish. Well, I'm already here, so I may as well.
Good. They're my field of expertise.
None shall whisper.
Right, that's
Remnants
you
of
out
the
the way,
past.
so I shouldn't need to come back here again, in theory. Other than all these items. Frosting, a special creature that huddles up and hides underground to protect itself when approached or attacked head on. Attack the weak points on Frostbug's back from a distance to defeat her. Okay.
No mercy. Watch and learn.
I'm sure you're meant to do it with guns, but I'll deal with that later. I can't be bothered to drink my party.
Saves me to search.
Oh, okay. We got all that. That is in the sealed route. Just need to get you, so we'll come here to follow the path. Oh, I'm more tired than I realised. I did not get enough sleep. The fact that some of them are actually frozen in midair is kind of funny. Right, so let's just have a quick look to see. Alright, let's go back to where we started.
Good. There's no time
And
to waste.
play this area properly. Yeah, we're now more experienced with this area, with this place than she is. We think.
The bridge has broken.
Why is that a concern?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
That's very good analysis work. Now can you tell me what it does? And how much it costs?
This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time.
So,
Their
these things affect
dedication
time.
bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
Because it is dependent
This
on the
chronosorter was
area's
built beyond the
temporal.
temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Yeah, that's dependent on the area.
Weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Changing the state of certain items. With the timeline to the right to fast forward time and expected range, with the timeline to the left to rewind time and expected range. Artificial adjustments, the objects affected by the chrono sorter will be will maintain the state they're in after the most recent timeline adjustment. Okay. I'm assuming there's no reason to have it down. Oh. Me getting a bit careless there.
Good. There's no time to waste. Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy.
Oh, I didn't see what those items that they've got were.
My field of expertise. Think
No, 554s.
All yours. You're welcome.
Right, so what was it you dropped a second ago? Howler Paws. There was something else though. It was Swarm it was.
Good. There's no time to waste.
No, I don't see anything at a glance.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Yeah, I know.
Watch and learn.
I can use some luminous energy.
Zap strength. It's our
Let's end this quickly because we are low on our health actually.
Fraxidus.
Restored a bit
It's
more than I
them again.
expected.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Well, you know, they've just been here a while. Again, I guess that would mean they'd be sacrificing a lot of their life. Probably not, then. Oh. Oh.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier. Another invention from the court of Savant. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Does it have to be long-range ones? No.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
The fact that frozen enemies become mobile again. I'm guessing all the ones that I've come across so far will be like that.
So it can't hurt me.
And you're gonna slowly die. Okay, that's why they were frozen in mid-air. They weren't frozen, they were frozen in time. Ah, I should have realised that.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different.
The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably.
Okay, I didn't think
No
it'd be
one knows
this
how much they'll
drastic, but
age after leaving Mount
temporal
Firmament.
effect.
But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time,
Pitiful.
leaving them in
That's harsh.
unimaginable suffering.
Also, their minds should be slowed down as well, at
So,
the same point in their bodies, so
It
they
looks like
shouldn't
the
be aware
Fraxidus
of
did
anything.
manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now.
In
I
theory, at
had
least.
wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chungli, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need...
Oh, moved too fast.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongjian? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
Being attacked by TTs, I dreamed of protecting the people here. Protecting the people.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongjian suffered greatly during that onslaught.
Halo.
Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm just delusional. So if everyone else here is affected by time, why aren't
Hongjian is a
they?
pivotal location. linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of... Let's keep moving.
Okay, so we're having to track her down. I'm guessing I might have to use the fence. What was... Oh, are they the ones I killed earlier?
Someone fought here against those Fraxis.
No, they wouldn't be, because they despawn.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north.
Nope.
Let's proceed in that direction.
Well... I can at least get rid of you.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, and I suppose you as well while I'm here.
My field of expertise.
The traces disappear by the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Is there a reason I couldn't just
Let's go to
Another
over
photon
that.
barrier.
manually...
photon vaults to break. They will use ranged attacks.
Or, you know, just normal attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Chang-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
I mean, it's not safe to do anything anywhere on this island, from what I understand. Oh, I'm getting so tired. This game does sort of... The clips do sort of drag on without much in between them. Oh, optional. We'll just skip that. Okay, so we're under the city, from what the map shows. Sorry, should I have not walked in your water?
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth
Oh,
Seeker's
that's good.
Pass now.
15 minutes? Perfect. I'll just fast travel and beat her there. Oh, wait, time.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Dragon
Madam
scales.
Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside.
Okay, so is it
This
actually safe?
mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
No, she's gonna take it all on herself.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it.
Okay, that's a fair
I implore you,
point.
Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger,
I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
Unless this is when the
And then
prophecy
she left.
happens. And I don't think it's going to respond nicely to you.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity
She was only
to stage
15
your
minutes ahead.
ambush.
Now she's... however long it is now.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Okay, I already know where that is then.
Thank you, Lady
I think.
Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities.
Okay, not where I thought I was going,
forced to suppress her
but...
true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
No, I will get that.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
Close enough. I wish I could just stab them in the head. Just deal with them while they're frozen. When they unfreeze, it's all fixed. That... Okay, that looked like a completely separate platform just floating there for a split second in my mind. Okay, yeah, this is where I thought it was. Just didn't recognise it from that perspective.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi meant.
Yet, this should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we... The entrance is built on that cliff. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such... I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass.
So, a little bit to figure out.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
There's no time to waste.
So much for ranged attacks.
I see. Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle? It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Yeah, it wasn't too difficult.
The blockade has
But
been
that
lifted.
said,
Let's go in.
the puzzles are definitely better than the initial lot of puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles in the first version of the game were very
Why are there tacit
straightforward.
discords here?
That required a bit
No.
more thought.
These monsters? They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
My field of expertise.
Your time is over.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, do I still have the... No, I've lost it.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Wait. Okay, so gotta get rid of the trigger then.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex... See how each star represents a flare
Oh, all
stone?
4.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones
Oh, or just 3.
Wait. The blood and scales here. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of...
I guess we need to hurry up.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Oh. What did I just accidentally do?
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only...
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would... According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel... So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it
Oh,
completely.
please, I've got protagonist power.
In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Me?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer. 2 more flare stones left.
Oh. That didn't go like I hoped. Let's just end this quick. That is not what I meant by quick.
One with the sound.
Right, there we go.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Oh, not you.
Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wild.
So the fact that this is here just tells me one thing. That I need to go heal. Because why else would that be there? Right, we'll go this way first. You, or am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to throw that past afterwards. Right, yeah, open that up and then throw it through.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be...
Yeah, I think I... Or not. Right, I'm gonna switch the team to... I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I keep trying to avoid using gunners.
I'll save the day.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Or, you know... What's the point of that entire puzzle? I mean, I need to go through there to see if there's any objects hidden there anyway, but yeah, that whole puzzle can just be avoided by the fact that you don't need to use the gun. Okay, so let's...
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try?
Ah, okay.
So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Right.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Let's admit, that's not how I was expecting it to go. Right, so we need... Oh, wait. So... another point. Is this a return trip one?
Oh, please have something good this time.
Okay, so that has to be on a different trip. No way about that. Okay, yes, so there was something here that you...
Remnants of the past.
So you could potentially miss out on something.
Cherish every gain.
Oh! Can I beat you?
One with the sound. Watch and learn. Now, time to wrap it up. Down with the curtain! Is this the end? Don't blink! I can't keep going. There's no time to waste.
Okay, I can get behind that. That's... It was annoying. What else? Ah! Was there a point in this section? Yeah, I feel like that was a waste of time. Nothing there. That won't affect those. You.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Don't blink! I've had enough. Get lost. Good. There's no time to waste.
Okay, so what is this for? Was there something I missed back the way I came from? Let's just go forwards and see what happens.
One last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Upper to lower.
Is that so?
Oh, I need to not get into the habit of doing that when I'm in the actual story parts.
Jinchi.
All yours. You're welcome.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
Oh. Alright.
But Changli, you're...
Shh.
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
Oh, yeah, just leave everything to the protagonist power.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
And you can owe me a lot more.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
Oh,
I see.
all these story clips definitely drain me more than they should.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution.
Oh.
To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
So that's
Let's
why
say
you're
you can
destined to
achieve
face
all
it.
that. But Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking
With
out
the
tacit
kick chat,
discords
please
through its
keep in mind
time
that I don't
manipulation power,
normally talk much
Jinzhou
on
would be a barren wasteland today.
with the kick chat. I just happened to notice this in the background.
So what do you plan to do,
Thank you,
Jinshi?
but I don't
If the Sentinel's condition is
chat much
indeed
with people
incurable,
due to high levels of anxiety,
nobody knows how
and
far the temporal
90%
disruptions will
of people
continue to
trying to make
spread.
me buy and commission them.
Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament.
Also,
protect
kind of funny saying that
Jinzhou,
my streams
and
is
help
pretty
the
cool when
Sentinel.
all I'm doing is sat here in silence, watching 10-minute
Have you thought
cutscenes.
about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those Chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
Yeah, I can
through
see
your
something's gonna
facade,
go wrong,
Jinshi.
and then we're gonna fix it.
You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best.
When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually. We need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli.
Jinshi, I intend to stop you. I know you've made it. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Don't remember anything at all, but I can fight. I'm strong, it wouldn't hurt to help. Other option. I'm strong, it wouldn't hurt to help.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Oh, sorry, one moment. Just typing up a reply for someone. Uh... No. That's what I wanted. Wrong words. Fractures is really strong. Might be using the core. Maybe they manipulated its weakness.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Is that something near me, or... Yeah, okay, I just need to finish writing this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
That'll do. I'm sure that will get the point across. Right, so...
There's no time to waste.
This is where we just came from. Are they literally right under it or something?
Look, our last target. On floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
And I wonder how that's gonna go. Well, there's nothing else over here. Over here. Got saw something for a
Good.
second.
There's no time to waste.
This seems too easy.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, of course. First. What have we got back here? Is this where we heard the roars? Oh.
We've reached the carrier lift.
We could have come this way. Was this always here? Right, we started on that side a second ago, so...
What are you looking at? Good. There's no time to waste. Sure.
It's not working. We
Okay,
need to follow a specific order.
so... Go with the same one we did the first time. And then switch these two around. Oh, there we go.
It worked. The court of Zante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Oh.
It's a trap! Watch out!
Oh. I wasn't expecting to play as you. And I am not going to complain about that. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on when it lights up that it's ready.
Negligence on my part. Take 4. Strike fast.
Can I see what you've got? Oh. Well now, this... Sometimes to attack enemies... Any spectral damage or resident skill to deal sustained... Okay, we're gonna get a special little friend at one point.
Together we vanish. Clear
towards the blade.
Was that a phoenix?
Take 4.
Together we fight! Negligence on my part. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Okay. I definitely want both characters.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Nope. Okay, that was a mistake. I'll just do that. It works. Oh wait. You know what? We need to heal up anyway. So we'll head all the way back. And enter through this way. Probably a little bit cheeky, but at least it's done. Still want to know what the thing from before was for.
Sure.
Wait, why is it? So I've got to go this way. Why is it marking over there?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, just that.
We've reached the carrier lift.
I'm confused.
Good.
This
There's no time to waste.
where I'm meant to be going, isn't it?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Right, let's just let's go back down here. Don't know what you were for. You were for you. That's what it was.
Good. There's no time to waste.
We'll get there eventually. I completely forgot there was that bit over there.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
Right, okay, so that is resolved. So now we've got the lift over here. The lift was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, now it's letting me continue on. This game, you really can't... You really can't trick the system. You have to follow the intended path. No, nothing there.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care
Oh,
of the
hey,
cipher
sorry,
key.
I didn't notice the
I'm
kick
leaving
message.
the rest to you and Jinji.
Doing okay, just getting through a new story, so it's not exactly the most exciting at the moment. What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you.
Because you'll turn to dust when you
I'm
leave
here to
here.
guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need
No, they've been
someone
kind
to
of
keep
quiet
them at bay.
recently.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself,
That's worrying. And
I have a
suspicious.
more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
She's one of them. Or not.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Okay, now I wish I played with her more. Yeah, I need her on my team. Even if she's not going to move like that gameplay, just, you know. If that's characterization she's gonna have. I need it.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
My field of expertise.
Okay, get you. And we want to head down. Is it worth just fast traveling? Yeah. We'll fast travel. I mean, I unlocked all the fast travel points. Why not?
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Or you let me, because I'm faster than you. Nope. Into the key forge, okay. Oh yeah, the device you were talking about before.
The Mianlu chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Francis imprisoned his sentinel? How you sold them out?
Chang-Li was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Will it really make a difference? How could some resources... I mean, I already know how.
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters?
Okay, I didn't think of that.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, the Magistrate.
That you need to fight the Sentinel.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Because you want to rank up.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. It's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
Sorry, really
No matter
tired.
what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount
Now,
Firmament
can this
has
be
been
about me?
stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mount.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the waterfall. That's how tiring cinematics can get sometimes. Long cinematics aren't a bad thing. I do like Metal Gear Solid, but
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still
you
just speculation.
still need to break it up a little bit.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
There we go.
The chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
And we should... Oh.
Good. That's good. The stage is yours.
What was I saying? We should find the other fast travel point somewhere down here.
All yours. You're welcome. Watch and learn. Not bad. Found any keepers?
Nothing there.
Good. There's no time. Think you found something? That string. It's our curtain call.
Blue! Watch out! Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh, there we go. There's the other fast travel point.
Don't blink! All yours. You're welcome.
I'm surprised with these little grapple bits. Boss fight? It was too small to be
This must be the Mianlong chamber.
an actual boss fight.
We should now have
Maybe
the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
multiple enemies.
Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Watch and learn. You won't cast me down. Not bad. Found any keepers?
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to be going under the water. I thought the water will just become non-traversable.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. It's not responding.
Probably because it's been frozen, or close enough. Yes, yes, the poor dragon is being held captive. Now you need to free it so you can kill it.
The flare crest. The sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
Alright, so go back a little bit. Some of the water. All of the water. Right, we'll start with
The water
this.
level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Are they frozen or just waiting for me?
Zap strength, the stage is yours.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes for Corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first. Blue! Huh? Bask in the sunlight.
Watch and learn. I can't keep going. Good. I've had enough. Get lost.
Leave it to me. Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace.
Oh.
As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
That is not how I was expecting the story to go.
Infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Did she know that's what happened to her as a baby? Or is it just... fairy tale.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it.
Yeah, let everyone suffer. Let all your people suffer.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruption. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
So she's ready to either take on the mantle
We're
of
not in a situation where
the
death is our
power,
only
or
option,
to give
are
the
we?
power back to the dragon.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I was here for you. I'll make sure you turn out safe. I'll go and meet the Sentinel with you. And I'll sit back and watch
Cheng
it
Li told me it's up to
completely
both of
destroy
us
you.
to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
I suppose.
But don't worry, I'm prepared. This
What's
isn't
up,
about
Atlas?
coming to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Right, that makes the most sense. Ow! Atlas! Ow! Did you have to really use your claws to climb up? Ow! Right. Was that accessible in the previous spot? Naughty cats.
Cherish every game.
Oh. There we go. Right, so we want to move it one stage ahead so we can climb up.
My field of expertise.
The remaining photon ball is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
You mean like the one that is there? Well, first of all, let's have a look in this.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Where am I? Is this... Right, can I get another one out? Yes. Will it let me do this? Also, yes. Do I have bad aim? Of course.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Let's try... here. And what was in there? Was this the area that I came across separately? No, this is its own section.
What are you looking at? Zapstring. The stage is here. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Ariel?
Oh no, just a random light. Nothing to be concerned about. So...
Good. There's no time to waste.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Oh yeah, it was those I gotta get. I was so focused on all the other bits, I forgot.
There's no time to waste. My field of expertise.
done.
Okay.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Then this was the point I saw from above just now. Oh,
One last flare stone to go.
I was kind of expecting a bit more. That first one, is that the only one that was actually meant to be seen as a challenge then? Oh. Aha, okay. No. Let's put you back up there. It's you, isn't it? Okay. Yes, only that first one was the difficult one. So I'm guessing that one by itself meant to be the first one. This is meant to be the second, and then that
The
one I got
Sentinel
first
should be able
was
to
meant to
break free
be
now.
Yes,
the last one.
I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
It's all red up there. I don't know if that was intended or not. So, is this going to be a boss fight? Smack time. Okay, so I thought originally the water like that was just stylization for artwork, but no, it's because of time dilation.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
I wasn't expecting to actually hear its voice.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you further now?
Arbiter? Okay.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture.
Did I hear Arbiter before or not? I can't remember.
Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber?
Oh no, sleep's pretty
The
good.
seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do? I don't understand. Explain. Arbiter.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
What will happen?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Okay, straight to the point.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is one's own doing, and one put an end to it. The coming days will exert every ounce of strength to the time in Jinzhou, cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who is willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you expressed doubts, tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon my firmament is in disarray, and can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, through one's passing.
He once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning.
Oh.
Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
You didn't know that.
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
How did you not know that?
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
You didn't save her for that. You saved her out of sympathy for a child. You really do look at her as your baby, so... Oh, this is harsh. Must be in the way. What if I help her? I'm here for a reason. No chance for us to live.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance abilities depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
Yeah, you really are focused on her living rather than saving people.
Margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Oh, don't give me that smile. So, am I playing as her, or
I should have died a long time
as my
ago.
team?
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There's little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win hope for our people, even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Okay.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou.
This is getting interesting. Oh,
Demonstrate your prowess.
so we're not fighting here.
Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Alright, so let me have I'll go through another cutscene. Oh.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Is somewhere else? Or are we on the mountain? Okay, we are. That waterfall just made me think we're going to be fighting somewhere else.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here, darkness clings. but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go then.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinchi, one shall await you there.
Okay. Your own little realm.
This battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover,
I'll open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Right, let's do it then. Temporal loop. Alright. Let's get comfortable and get ready to see how long this lasts. Oh, you are doing a fair bit more damage than I thought you would. Yeah, I definitely want to unlock you. Oh, time freeze. Is this where... No. She's breaking through. I thought this was going to be when Rover joins in. Her control is growing. Oh.
Negligence on my part.
Oh.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Ha.
Oh, we basically have flight there. Okay. Everything changed then.
Take flight. The sky beckons. Take flight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred life.
Oh, I missed that.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark
Use
of
big
hope for
attack to
Jinzhou.
defect projectiles. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a few.
Onwards. Strike fast.
Oh, is this it then?
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Oh, so is that my real task?
This one has heard your decision.
Okay, that's not how I was expecting this to go. Is her whole arm gonna be covered in scales, or will she heal after this bit?
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
What's with those sounds? Is this some? This is the same noises from before.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry.
I was really hoping she'd have a really nice dragon arm.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Okay, so looks like we can go through all of these. So, about my past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master.
Oh.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Okay, it's still something though.
Prepared to answer any inquiries
The choice and the
in the
access.
past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
I'm a bit of a big shot then.
One is prepared to answer, since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership.
Definitely a
From
lovely
this
design.
day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles. and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer
about the current situation.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
So everything's back to the way it was, in a way.
Fortunately, with Jin Shi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
I mean, they lived their entire lives like that. That's fine.
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongmen,
If you like the dragon, you should see the mountain.
one that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership.
So, what there's gonna be any merch for the dragon?
Any inquiries you may have.
No, that's everything.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Okay. So, I wasn't a
Black
member
Shores
of them
is the
before.
starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this
Maybe
one
I'm their
suggests
founder.
a visit to that island.
Well, okay, that's gonna be the next story
Worry
edition.
not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Is that it? Finished talking? Right. Exploration... Dawn. Oh, so we've got access to this now. Oh, soak in the springs. So that's there. Complete Echo Challenge. Defeat this construct. Okay, Echo Oh wait, what's that say just then? Main quest when smoke clears. Right, and then... That is still a little bit off. Data bank. Oh, we've got access to that, which that doesn't upgrade anything, really. Right. So let's go with the... Okay, I can't... Oh. So you are a new one. Right, I'll sort that out later. Okay, so it was a skiing game. Skiing, snowboarding. I'm skiing on hills, that's what matters. Certainly a faster way down the mountain. If you're still there, this is why I said you'd probably like to see the mountain. Big dragon. Oh. Okay, so the skiing was the optional part.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already.
Why am I not surprised with the
With
accent
the
of the
second
bad
resonance
guys?
awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it.
We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let us let someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh. Oh, you just want to activate it. We'll get the information later. Where are you?
Good.
Ah.
There's no time to waste.
Right, that's that. So we want to go to these hot springs. So we'll fast travel here. There's a couple of points to keep an eye on.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, you guys.
No mercy.
Soothing moments. That's that one. Oh. Complete the Echo Challenge. Bang. Ridges. Defeat. Construct. Right, let's do this. That's not far off. Okay, I'm guessing this was meant to be the first one.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Constructs. What are you? Ah.
No mercy. Time to wrap it up. My fear that I can pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down.
will obey?
Okay, that's not too annoying.
Remnants of the past.
Echo challenge. You under ground or somewhere else? Ah. Okay, that's...
An unexpected discovery.
I was kind of expecting something a bit more difficult. Okay. First steps of longs off. Oh, complete a stone lift challenge. Light Crusher, Light Crusher. What was Light Crusher? I know I've seen that written somewhere on this.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh wait, are you the...
Tear them to pieces. I can't keep going.
I'm not gonna do this. Oh wait, Okay.
Shadow descends.
Okay, I've done more damage than I thought I would, so I just don't get hit.
Wonderful sound.
Blue! I'm just life isn't everything.
Right. Not enough for heal to make a difference.
Who will obey? Shadow, follow.
I can do it. I just have to... Small this, yeah. So it's something I can do. I just need to be very careful. And maybe regret every moment of it as well. Okay, yeah, that is not going well at all. I might do this later, off stream. Yeah, this one. Ah, okay, I need to... Low... Oh.
One with the sound.
Remnants of the past.
Oh. Right, so... The offering. Right, that is a mission on its own. Complete side quest. So, right, let's see how this goes. It's that. Oh. I didn't get that. Is that in the mouth or somewhere else? Ooh. Well, first, I'm going to do this. We just want to get the kill. We don't want to... We don't want to get the drops.
Your time is over.
At least we can go back into this. Oh wait, what's that say? Oh, won't obtain echoes. Okay, so I need to do this one.
You will obey. Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
There we go. So, celestial light, on using interest skills. Yep, that is nice to have. I don't know what other ones you get, but... Oh wait, healing bonus. Hmm. Let's see if we can get something else.
One with the sound. Watch and learn. Don't blink!
Okay, can we get an attack boost with that one? HP? Nah. The one we did get first will be good for her at the end there, Verena. I can't remember if that's her name or not.
None shall whisper.
What does this one give me? Come on. Well, first of all, what was it we had? That crit rate. Okay, we got crit damage on this one. And I want us to have the heat. But then again, having the bell. Based on the reducing its damage dealt. The bell actually might be more useful. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, I've got a few of them. What was it? HP, heal boost, and crit damage, did it say?
What are you looking for?
Oh, we have something over here. Oh no, that was the other bit. This just went as far as this, didn't it?
Good.
So...
There's no time to waste.
Does that mean the fast travel point I'm looking for is directly under the Dragon Mountain? That would make the most sense. Oh, is that it?
mercy. My field of expertise. Wonderful sound.
Oops. Oh well, it will restore in time.
Cherish every gain.
So, am I looking all the way up there, or am I looking down here? I feel like it's down here, because I don't remember seeing much like that up there. Yeah. Oh! Right, what level are you?
Wonderful sound. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. I can't keep going.
Luminous energy.
No hesitation. Keep it together.
Oh.
Last chance.
Your time is over.
Blue. Wait for me. Going against wind.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. Time to rest.
You're gonna kill me.
Obedience.
And I am not getting any kills with you.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
Okay, we can deal with that much later time. Because we have 45 days to do this. There is no rush. Break till place on the chest. Anything we can do is nice, but
crush them.
is it above me or is it down? Oh, yeah, it's down here. I hope.
My field of expertise.
Oh. So if I do... Oh, that... Oh. Okay, if I stand on it as well... No, nothing. There we go.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Right, I'll get that in a second. Or not. I need a second object to put down. Is that what you were taking me to? No. Ah, okay. How do we get you up there, though? Can I... No.
Don't blink! My field of expertise. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Ah, okay. That's how I get up there.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Oh, actually. Anything else that moves? Yeah, there are a couple of bits. Alright, so first we check what this... Oh no. So it has to be taking the path. That's just for us to get up there normally.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Huh. Oh, wait.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was just overcomplicating it.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
Charge delivery, side quest starts, and defeat the construct protective scales. Okay, those would be a bit of a pain, but a little bit further. Okay, let's get this one defeated, and then we will finish up. Because this has been... Oh, we're 20 minutes off of 5 hours. And I had plans to play something else ages ago.
fun with the sounds.
Okay, did I not defeat him before? Because I'm sure I must have gone against him an extra time once. Because it didn't come up on the thing, did it? Ah, I guess not. Can you get his... You can get Dreamless and Bellborn. We got the extra one there. Complete 10 tasks in the mountain area. The main quest, Thought of Eons. And what was this one? Okay, so we want to head over there. See, this should be for a special quest line. Or a special temporary quest line, at least. Ah. In the water... Nope, not in the waterfall. Oh, or maybe... Wait, take photos. Okay. I wasn't expecting photos.
Remnants of the past.
Hiding stuff somewhere. The circular wonder in the mountain. There we go. Okay, so it's just getting the photos in the areas. Get some items. Nothing too spectacular. So again, that's 45 days. We've got more than a month for it. I might try and save up. We got 23 days to try and redeem her. Oh, I would like that. I think only 2 of them I need. So, next we want to head... What were you again? You were... Tactical Hologram Crownless. I think there was a weekly one for you, but for now, let's see what we got here. Oh, oh, my joints are popping.
Here's to a world of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Okay, can I fast travel to that? Nope, I need to fast travel here. And let's rep doing this. I need to get these headphones off soon, though, because they are killing my ears. A couple of bits around.
None shall whisper. Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Oh. My TV was turning off, so I couldn't do anything. Right, I was able to get it in time.
Don't blink! I'll pay it back tenfold. Bask in the sunlight. Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold. I'll pay it back tenfold. Keep it together. Last chance. This is the end.
Oh. Nope, you picked up your pace. There we go. Right, now I'm not going to be distracted by having to turn the stop the TV from timing out. So there was something.
It's nothing. You're not getting away. You'll pay for this. My field of expertise.
Oh, I think we're gonna get it.
Wonderful sound.
Oh, this is not fun.
Luminous energy.
Oh, I do not want to use her for bosses. The healing is enough. Right, can I do the level 3 for that other bit? I need to heal first, though. Oh, wait. Everyone's healed.
It's nothing. Watch him run. You'll pay my field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. Keep it together.
I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids. Time to hibernate.
Wonderful sound.
Okay, so I might be able to do this.
Get lost. No mercy.
If everything goes right. I mean, half health is still good. Considering what the level 1 when I first came across these was like.
My field of expertise. There's no... Zapstring, the stage is yours. Wonderful sound. Keep it together. Down with the curtain! Last chance.
Oh, I should have paid more attention.
Watch out! I can use some fertilizer.
Watch him run. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Crush them!
Photosynthesis. Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer.
Such nerve.
Yeah, the bell is definitely a big help.
My field of expertise. Pay it back tenfold.
Blue. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Oh, we got it.
Time to wrap it up.
Yeah, I'm not risking the level 4. It was just level 3 that was needed for that thing, wasn't it? Where was it? It was one of these, wasn't it? The seasonal. At level 3 or above, tactical Yeah. That will probably get at 1 point, maybe. If basically if you actually get enough to do the pools. Depths elusive realm one time. Wait, what was depths elusive? One of, not one of them. Oh, and the next daily 2000 experience will get us up to union level 45. For now, though, I am going to call that a day. We're just reaching 5 hours. We got through the bulk of the story. Oh, not there. Quests. We've got the exploration quest. We've probably got some character quests as well. That's going to pop up soon. But then they take a few days. Oh. But yeah, right. It's doing it again. So the first time I thought it was in a different room from where I was, just nearby, like above or below, or... And then there was that area. So I thought, correct, so why? New update. We'll leave it at that. Which it's going to get resolved. Yeah. To anyone that popped by, even if it was just for a moment, lurk is always appreciated. I do hope you enjoyed what you saw, and hopefully you have a better time with this game than I did with some of this. Those level 120s will be a pain. They're certainly doable, though. Anyway, have a good day. Hopefully, whatever comes next will be interesting. I was planning to play a bit more of a darker game next, but we'll wait and see. So for now, bye-bye.